Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Comebacker to the mound. One out in the top of the first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. The sliding play it short. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. Marcelo Meyer digs in now. Base hit center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
All over that one right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often.
To second, there's Kiner Falefa. That's out number 3. And we're back at the plate for Pittsburgh. Nick Gonzalez. Right through there for a strike. Gonzalez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, Boog, I know it's obvious, but you just can't miss Cruz when he's on the field. I've never seen a player like him. I mean, he's 6'7", weighs 220 pounds, and is the tallest shortstop in the history of Major League Baseball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Swing at a ground ball. And the Pirates go 1-2-3. Back here at PNC Park, and now the DH, Ronald Acuna Jr. That's smacked on a line to center. Lunges for it, but it gets down.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And that one hit to first, and that's just foul. That one is absolutely belted. Long gone. That's into the rotunda area. And now it's William Contreras. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Cruz makes the catch, and there's one gone.
It's a good recovery, though.
New pitcher on here, Caleb Ferguson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Next offering is fouled back. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Backed off the plate that time. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Still only one out here in the inning. And there's the ball. That's ball four. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Swing and a miss, strike one. And that one up and in, look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here's Trent Grisham. Grounded out his first time. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swings through that. 0-2. And that one in the air, center field. Brings it in, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. And that is out of play.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there and have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one lifted to left. Martinez has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. Now batting key Brian Hayes. Swing and a miss as he was late. One out, bases empty. Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz. There's a strike. The other way, and it stays fair.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Now pitching for the Pirates.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's
Number
Vladimir
35.
Guerrero Jr.
Colin Holderman.
Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Wide throw, and it gets away. But no one moves up as it's backed up nicely there. Marcelo Meyer getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The shortstop takes the ball. Runner at first with no outs here. And that one is lifted in the air. Reynolds gets under it. And it's caught for the out. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Cruz sizing this one up. Squeezes it. And there's 2 away. So a man aboard. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Singled and scored his first time. Lifted in the air, right center field. McCutchen makes the catch. And pitching change here, Max Scherzer.
Now
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Grisham is there, makes the catch, and a quick out, number one.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Grisham is there, makes the catch, 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
They're down to their final strike. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In the air, right field. Acuna there. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ground ball, Austin Riley. Fires to first in time. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning for Ronald Acuna Jr. Here's Acuna now. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. Out number 3. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. There's the strike. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one missed. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
The second baseman, Ozzie
There's a
Albies.
strike. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Here's Austin Riley. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Riley used to be a pitcher back in the day, Boog. In fact, fans used to give him a hard time in his rookie ball days because he started the season with a long slump. He'd get messages questioning if he should go back to pitching, but turns out he made the right choice.
Packed Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Gets the outside corner with that one. Acuna getting the start in right. 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one ripped. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Got a change-up and a pretty good one, too. Outside corner, but...
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Braves draw. Top of the second, and now J.D. Martinez.
Now pitching for the Braves, number 38.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Johnson.
Next
Off the
pitch is
plate, ball
outside. Swings through that one for strike
1
2.
ball, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Next
2
offering
balls,
way off
2
the
strikes.
plate. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
The 0-1. And fouled off. Ripped to short. Arcia whips it to first. 1 out in second. Willie Adames stands in.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Line drive. Drops into the glove. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Up the middle, Arcia. On the run, throw to first. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Got to be careful with a slugger like this. Runners on the move. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Flied to right his first time. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
High fly ball out to center field. Harris after it. Makes the catch. And that is that. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. Back here in Atlanta. Bottom of the inning. And here's the catcher, Sean Murphy. And a foul ball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Ground ball right side. And foul ball. Breaking ball misses down and away. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Stuart Fairchild in the box now. No balls and a strike. Check swing called strike.
That's a ball.
1 out, base is empty. A changeup missing, and the count's even at 2. Out to short. Meyer throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Jared Kellner stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Pitching for the
And
Braves.
welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swing and a foul straight back. And that one got a piece of him.
I got him.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Grounded out his first time up. And there's a foul ball. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Man at first, 1 away. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Harris has a beat on it. They got it for out number 2. So man aboard, J.D. Martinez. The next to hit, doubled in his first AB. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Ramirez off of first with 2 away. Line drive, base hit. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And it's fouled away. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. That's out to center field. Harris sizes this one up, and that is that. Max Scherzer on to pitch out of the pen here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out. You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That's too low. It's 2-2. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Lifted in the air out to left. Martinez running hard to get it. That's out number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. Here comes Austin Riley. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front. This could end it. Got it. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
1 strike.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That one not close. And the count 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. There's the strike.
It's 0-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
And 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Slings to second, throw to first, but he beat it. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. And that one fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And it stays fair. Guerrero around second, headed for third. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still 1 away.
Now pitching for the
So
Astros.
2 in scoring position with
71.
1 out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. That one almost got him.
Hee-haw.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one the other way. Snags it for the second out. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. A sliding stop and short. In time. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Pena hitting leadoff in today's game. And he was born in the Dominican Republic.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And it gets by him. Around second now as they still don't have it.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That ball right there landed in what they call the no-man's land.
Ground ball up the middle, and that's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. There's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. In the air to left center. Martinez on the move. He's got it. 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That's in there. That's strike 2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Back here at Dyken Park. And now J.D. Martinez.
Now pitching for the Astros, number 63.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Or
Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch misses way outside. That's down and in. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. McCormick raging back towards the wall. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. And now it's William Contreras. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Brings it in. And a couple of quick outs. Willie Adames stands in. Slow roller to third. And it goes just foul. Not even close there. 1-1. And that one missing low.
2-1.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Ryan King.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Myers under it. Makes the grab. And back here in Houston, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Out to short. Meyer to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Ohtani makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And that's downstairs and outside.
1-2.
On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Sends it to first. That's the third out. Inning over.
Pitching for the Astros.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer,
52.
Brian Abreu.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Misses off the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He'll take a trot around the bases. It's 1-1. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
The shortstop takes the ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1 to Walker, and that's 2. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there, and it hits the fence. And that's a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Man at second. That missed by a lot. Ball 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you...
Got him! Bottom of the inning. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Max Scherzer.
Now pitching, Max.
Fastball for a strike. And the slider just misses. Way out front for strike 2.
1 and 2 to count.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Now
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros.
Pena.
Right through there for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Jake Myers will hit next. That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the third out, and we're
Pitching for the Astros.
as we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's JD Martinez.
Scott.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Runner around third. He'll score easily. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Not close with that one, and that's ball two. Line drive to short and caught. Throw not in time at second to double him off. Great hustle to get back. Here's the second baseman, Willie Adames. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball.
Inside ball.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. One out and a runner at second, and here in extra innings. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Here's the pitch to Adames. Breaks his bat. There's a soft liner. Back up the. Oh, that got him. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that's fouled off. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw. The throw comes in too late, and the defense comes away with nothing. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Shohei on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Inside. And it's a ball and a strike. Martinez on third. Ohtani at second with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Back. Trevor Hoffman comes out trying to close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Got him swinging. Jose Altuve up to hit here. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. And you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one's a little bit low. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
1 ball, no strike.
In the dirt, and no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. That's outside, and the count is 2-0. Just missed.
3-0.
And that is cut out and missed. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, 2 outs. And stepping in for the Astros, Isaac Paredes. And the 1-0. And that's in there at the knees. And a count 1-2. 2 outs, tying and winning runs on base. And the home team trying to pull it out. Misses outside. 3-2 now. 1 strike away. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And it's over the monster and off the billboard. What a start to this one. It's 1-0. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Marcelo Meyer getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. Guerrero gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
That's a ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
In the dirt, but kept close. Inside, just missed.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him looking. And one away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That clips the zone. That's strike one.
0-1.
In the dirt. High fly ball out towards left center. Duran sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there are two outs. New pitcher for the Red Sox, number 78.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ronald Acuna Jr. stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded.
He'll do it himself. They limit. Back here in Boston. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two.
You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he
caught him looking for the K. And now Connor Wong. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the third baseman,
Rafael Devers.
Devers.
Swinging a foul straight back. Right back to him on the mound. On to first, and Devers is
pitching for the
back
Red
now
Sox.
at Fenway. Second inning,
Number
set to
34.
go. Here's the catcher, William Contreras.
Hendricks.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Oh, that got away from him.
Base.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Willie Adames stands in. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Ball.
That one off the mark. Ball one. High fly ball, right field. Ref Snyder. He makes the grab. One away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Bregman for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So the batting order turns over. Now here's Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one. There goes the runner. Pitch misses in.
That's inside.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner on the go again. Pitch outside. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And a pitch. And another ball. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Aroldis Chapman gets the call from the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Chapman.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Late swing, fouled off. A laser to left base hit. Shohei to the plate and scores. And they lead by 2. Duran quickly gets it back in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. So up next, Marcelo Meyer. He's 0 for 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That one missing inside. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off the throw. They don't come much. Bottom of the second. Now batting Tristan Casas. Late with the swing there.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
0-2.
And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
The shortstop, Alex.
Now it's Alex Bregman.
Bregman.
In there, and it's 0-1. In there at the knees. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And stepping in for Boston, Rob Refsnyder. To third. And that's just foul. Warning track. Wall. And you can touch them all, baseball man. And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that means Trevor Story will have a chance to hit.
Everything came together for him. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Play at the plate. Got it. So coming into the game now on defense, Cedar Rafaela. He'll be patrolling center field. Here's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off.
A defensive change for the Red Sox. Now playing center field. Number 3.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Rafaela.
And the leadoff man aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield.
Ramirez dives back in, but they got him. Here's Acuna now. Late swing fouled off. Foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Next pitch is outside.
That's the ball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Refsnyder makes the grab. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's J.D. Martinez. First pitch, not close. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1-1.
Up and in, and it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Rafaela makes the play. Set for Max Scherzer will take over here.
Now,
well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. Now batting Jarren Duran. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Squeezes it. 2 down. Last out for the Red Sox in this one. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike. This could end it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Pretty fun little 3-inning game today.
Okay, all set to go. And now, Trent Grisham. Down the left field line. Looks like extra bases. And it gets by him. They're still chasing it as he rounds second.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
That one is absolutely belted. Into the bullpen and gone. And they take the lead. It's 2-0. And now, Marcelo Meyer. Sliced hard but foul.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Just off the inside corner. And the count 1-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult.
Ouch, that one got him.
Now pitching.
He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Slider Jr.
Just
Outside,
missed.
that's the ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Meyer on at first, nobody out. On the ground, right side, fires to second for one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Acuna punches one foul right side. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Now 1-2. Cut on and missed. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Anthony Volpe digs in now. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
0-1's the count.
Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Fires over to Guerrero. They handle the bunt and get the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
0-2.
Outside low. Now 1-2. Judge tries to hold up, appeal to first, did not go. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down.
Pitching for the New York
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wastes no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Fair ball. Oh, he botches it. Now second and third, and nobody out.
He's safe.
Back-to-back base hits. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Willie Adames stands in. Up the middle. Save! 3-0. First and second. No outs. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And a foul ball.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
Contreras over at second. Adames on at first with nobody out. Breaking ball misses down and away. And the next pitch is way outside. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He sends one out the opposite way, and they tack on 3. It's 6-0.
Adam.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Hard hit right side. He takes it on his own. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's already homered in this game. And that one is in the dirt. 1-0. Hit in the air, center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. And there's 2 down. And here is Marcelo Meyer. Foul ball there. This to center field. Bellinger in a full sprint. Makes the grab on the run. Back in the Bronx. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And that is out of play. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Hammered, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
he was all over that one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Scott Efros.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Jazz tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Up the middle. Over to Goldie. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 down, bases empty. JD Martinez stands in. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That misses, and that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Judge going back on it. Pulls it in on the warning. Back here in a blowout. Max Scherzer gets the ball now.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now here is Oswaldo Cabrera. And first offering is fouled off. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So they're down to their final out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one pushed to the left and foul. Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably.
And foul ball. Scherzer is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Good win by 6 runs. Always.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Fouled off left side. And that misses.
That's the ball.
And the count is 1-1. Fastball is outside. That's a base hit and a good start to the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So digging in, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Boom, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No
With
ball,
2 strikes,
two
may
strikes.
see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The
1
shortstop
ball,
takes
2
the
strikes.
ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
What a stop. Off-balance feed. There's one. Double play. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. And a strike to the outside corner at 95. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string of the
Batting second,
changeup.
the right fielder, Reese.
Now a chance for Reese Hines. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Line drive, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Tyler Stevenson in the box now. Takes strike 1. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting fourth.
In now for the Reds, Ellie De La Cruz. And fouled off. That to right. Ohtani on his way over. He's got it. And that.
Now
Back here at Great American Ballpark. All set for the start
Number
of the inning.
64.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Cody Santillan.
Now this is in the air down the line. Hines gets under it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Ronald Acuna
Ball,
Jr.
outside.
up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Lifted in the air, right field. Hines sizes this one up. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a foul straight back. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And there's a base hit to left. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Fouled off down the right side. Martinez, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one fouled off. That missed by a
1-2.
lot. And it's 1-2. Fastball is
2-2.
outside. Ripped on the ground to second in plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter now, Jose Trevino. Oh, great stop. The throw, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Batting six.
TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1-1.
Hit in the air, left field. Martinez has a beat on it. Brings it in. Out number 2. Austin Hayes in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Clips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Hit weakly on the ground, and it goes just foul. On the ground to third, Ramirez gets it to first, and the inning.
Pitching for the Reds.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer,
15.
Emilio Pagan.
Emilio Pagan.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Way
1-2.
inside. Now fly ball to right center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Popped up. Makes the catch for the out. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Smoked into left, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Hines drops into the glove. Back here. Max Scherzer taking over on the mound.
Max Scherzer.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
That catches the corner.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Santiago Espinal, the next to hit for the Reds. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
0-1.
And that drops in for a strike.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Scherzer, 40 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2006. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1-2's the count.
Got him swinging. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. Start of the 4th, and now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Pagan back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. The shortstop
1-1.
takes the ball. There's a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there,
One ball,
but he
2
knows
strikes.
he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Smoked on the ground a second. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. Flied to right his first time. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And that's how they
Now
take the
pitching
lead.
for the
It's
Reds,
2-0.
Number
1
50.
down. And now it's
Yeah.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Mo.
No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. J.D. Martinez stands in. This one smoked on its way out of here. And now it's William Contreras. He's 0 for 1. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And that's a double.
4 hits in a row, and they're
Now
really
pitching for
swinging
the
it
Reds.
here. Just an awesome swing of the bat,
Number
quick
43.
hands, and just launched the baseball.
that's
108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is
Yeah.
coming off the bat pretty.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
1-0.
That one way outside, and it's 1-0. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another
1-1.
breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Adames leads off first with 1 away. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now here's Trent Grisham. He's 2 for 2. First pitch
Ball.
misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 and 2's the count.
On the ground. Steps on the bag for the force. And so they turn to their closer, Trevor Hoffman.
Now
And he's got a
pitching.
nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Next offering is in for a strike. They tried to get him to
1-2.
chase on a slider down and away. Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Good late bite on that slider, got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Hey, ha!
Hoffman ready to
Your
fire
ball's 1
now.
strike.
Pitch
1
misses
ball, 1
there,
strike.
and the count even 1-1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score.
Picks himself up an RBI. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. And if you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
1 out, the runner at second here in extra innings. Pulled the string on the changeup. Trevino in the box now. No balls and a strike. He swings and fouls one off. 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball. All right, ready to go here. Now it's going to be Trent Grisham. And that one fouled off.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. That's a laser base hit.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Sizzling on its way to the outfield.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Jose Ramirez in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swung on, belted. Going back. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. Around third. Now a relay to the plate, and he's in there as 2 runs score in the play. So runner at second, 2 down. And Martinez. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Not in time. He's safe.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And here it comes. Into center and a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate. And it's 4-0. Willie Adames stands in. Hit on the ground to short. Crawford. They get the force. That'll end. Here's Victor Robles. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And it's fouled away. Just misses. Ball. And the count is 1-2. Just
That's
off the outside edge.
2-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the
Luke
first
Raley,
baseman,
the next to hit.
Raley.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No
1 out,
ball,
base
2
is
strikes.
empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Pitching for the
Top
Mariners,
of the second, Shohei Ohtani up to the
48.
dish.
Gregory.
Outside low. And that is ball one.
1-0.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him. So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the second.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. So the lineup flips over. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Santos, in his third season, he features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. And there's one down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Singled and scored his first time. And that's outside. Ball one. Hot shot to third. Solano tosses to first, and Guerrero is set down. 2 outs, base is empty. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. Here's a rip to short, but he's there. Back in Seattle, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. That one to first, and that's just foul. Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. Here's Donovan Solano. He was late there. Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Ground ball right side. Adames the throw to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And first offering is fouled off.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in.
To first, 3 up.
Pitching for
New pitcher on now, Colin Snyder.
Number 52.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is.
Snyder.
Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Up the middle, Crawford throws to first in time, and Ramirez is set down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Here is J.D. Martinez. 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. RBI single his last time up. And that one is lifted in the air. And that is that. Back at T-Mobile Park as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford. Next offering is in for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Dylan Moore. Fastball for a strike. Swings through that.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss. Down to the last out for the Mariners. So here comes Rowdy Tellez. And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough.
Ready to go, and now it's going to be Trent Grisham. Hit in the air, left field. Ward running hard to get it. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Gosigi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Slings it across, and Guerrero is set down. Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit, takes outside. That one's in there, and a count 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And he swings through that one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And now 1 away. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That's to third. Ramirez. The throw to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Mike Trout stands in now and watches strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. New inning getting started. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Anderson back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. This one high in the air to left center. Adele moves under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Infield shifted to the pull side. That one is absolutely belted. Gone. A laser to left. It's 1-0. Here's J.D. Martinez.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 44.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. Joyce, a 6'5" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider,
1 ball, 1
and he
strike.
works in a changeup. 1 out, base is empty. swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there are 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. William Contreras will hit next. And that one hammered. That's back there. That one is gone. Base is empty with 2 away. Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. And that's down and away.
1-1.
That's ripped. Base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Moncada has room, and he makes bottom of the inning. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Zach Neto. Strike 1. Swings and misses. 0-2.
0-2.
Ground ball to the right side. Guerrero steps on the bag and quickly 1 away in the second. Travis d'Arnaud at the plate now. That's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
1-1.
On the ground to the left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. And now Yohan Moncada. And fouled off. Grounder might be 2. Adames tossed to second. Relay to Guerrero.
Pitching for the
Top half of the
Angels,
3rd inning. Now it's Trent
number
Grisham to the
46.
plate.
Brock Burke.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The 0-1. Base knock right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And a base hit. And it's now 1st and 2nd to start the inning.
Back-to-back singles, just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now Marcelo Meyer swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. On to first, double play.
I think 4, 6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Ramirez stands in now, looks at that one inside. Nice grab, jumps, throws, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Joe Adell.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Jorge Soler up at the plate. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball.
There's one. That's a double play. The ball game is over. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. To the right side, India. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Batting third.
Now at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Guerrero around second, headed for third. Coming home. He'll score.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely. 2 on, 1 out. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Oh, he gloves it, takes it to the bag himself. Bottom of the first. So up now for Kansas City, Dairon Blanco. Fly ball down the line. Ohtani sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Line drive, base hit, and it gets by him. Around second now as they still don't have it.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
0-2 is the count.
That one misses. 1-2 to count. Got him swinging.
Batting fourth.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And there's the strike. India on third with 2 out. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Pitching for the Royals.
Back here in Kansas City. And now J.D. Martinez.
Carlos Estevez.
On its way to the corner, and that's a foul ball. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
And
One
it
ball,
skips into
2
dirt.
strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike. And now it's William Contreras.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
0-1.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. Willie Adames digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Adames goes 6'1", 220 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Late with the swing there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Line drive, and it gets down for a base hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Adames around third. The relay, and he's out. But back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Fouled off. He was late. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And a foul ball. That one's in there. And the count is 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting seventh.
And to the
the
plate
right
for
fielder,
Kansas City,
Joey
Joey Wiemer.
Wiemer.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Pitching for the Royals.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Angel Serpa.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And there's a hit. And a good start to the inning. So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Grounded to third. Could be 2. To second, there's 1. And that's 2.
The 5-4-3 double play is a gem in baseball, and how can you not appreciate the skill and practice it takes to make this look so easy? Great work by the infield.
Whips it to first. Third out. And welcome back to the Max Scherzer gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Now
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Up the middle, Adames. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals.
Oh, look, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of...
And it gets by him.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Runner on the go. Strike in there.
0-1.
And safe. It's a stolen base. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Fastball for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Royals down to their final out.
Second baseman
Jonathan India at the plate.
India
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
They're down to their final strike. Scherzer is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That's off the inside corner, and we're underway.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
On the ground, out to short. Tosses across to first, and an easy out to start the game. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike one. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Over to first. 2 away here in the top of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Everything came together for him. It's a pretty good pitch down and away, but an even better job to go down there and get it while driving it to the opposite field for the base hit.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Lede makes the catch. Bottom of the first. Now here is Lawrence Butler. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Got him. And one gone.
Batting second.
So digging in, Zach Geloff. Chop to third. Ramirez. Tosses to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Brent Rooker in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He steps on the bag. The A's. And we're back. Here's Acuna now.
Now pitching from the Athletics.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up
One
a little
ball, no
bit.
strikes.
Tyler Ferguson.
Pitch misses
Ball.
inside. Now 2-0.
2-0.
And that one fouled off. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. And it's just foul. That was close. This one in the air center field. Rooker sizes this one up. And out number 1 on the grab. Now it's J.D. Martinez. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there.
0-1.
That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that
Outside,
up. Just
ball.
going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
One down, base is empty. Check swing went around. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since
That's
you're
the
heading
ball.
to count 1-2. Don't miss in the
2-2.
zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Next to hit, William Contreras. This to third. Urshela to first in time. We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Swinging a foul out of play. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. And that one
No, that
off the
missed. That's the
outside
ball.
edge.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. J.J. Bleday in the box now. Takes strike 1. And he hits a ground ball
That's
right
foul.
side. Down the line, and it's foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Miguel Andujar. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you don't want to throw them get-me-over fastballs just for strikes. You really need to command your pitch.
Oh, and a great stop. What a play. Inning over.
Pitching from the
And welcome back
Athletics.
to the ballpark. Here's the
Number
second
19.
baseman, Willie Adames.
Mason Miller.
Late swing fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball
1-2
right there
count.
and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a ground
That's a
ball.
foul.
And that's just foul. One down, base is empty. 1-1 on the gun. Swing and a
No ball,
miss.
2
I
strikes.
would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Grisham now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. That one in 99.
No ball,
And that's
2 strikes.
strike 2. Way
1-2.
inside, gets out of the way. And that one is
2-2.
inside. Fans another. Bottom of the
Now pitching. Max Scherzer.
pitch is in there. Going 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
And that
That's
just
the ball.
misses. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Tyler Soderstrom in the box now. Takes strike one.
One, two.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Scherzer deals. Goes down looking.
Batting ninth.
Max
the
Schumann
shortstop.
up next for the A's.
Schumann.
Slides, but it gets by him.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball.
Runner takes off, cut on and miss. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out, and we're headed to
Now
on to the
pitching for
fourth.
Athletics,
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
number 37, Jose Leclerc.
First pitch
That's the
doesn't
ball.
find the zone. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives and keeps it on the infield. And very nicely done for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now here is Marcelo Meyer. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that is out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ball one there.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
In the air, left field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's ready to go. Bottom four. Now the number 2 hitter, Zach Geloff. Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. Just
That missed. That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now batting,
So up
the right
next,
fielder,
Brent Rooker. Swings and misses. And that is
0-1.
strike one. Swings through that one.
Well, if he's going to do something
No ball,
special
2
right
strikes.
here, it's going to happen.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Digging in, Shea Langoliers. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In comes the winning run, and the A's walk it off. All right, ready to get underway. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he chases that one below the zone.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
One gone, runner at first. Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit. On the ground to third, might be two. Urshela over to second, and that's two. Bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. Foul ball there. Reagans, a 6'4" lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. And that one ripped into right.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Now pitching for the A's, number 37.
Ball one, no strikes.
Look.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Righty delivers. Off the plate,
That's inside. That's a ball.
And a count 2-1. There's the strike, 95 of that one. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it across the first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
No ball.
Man,
1 strike.
that was pretty gross right there.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And down on strike. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. This is J.J. Bleday. And fouled off. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Good eye right there.
That's the ball. 2-2.
Out to short. Meyer to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Miguel Andujar.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
No, that's a foul ball.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Gio Urshela in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Missed with a changeup. And the count 1-2. Good eye in that spot. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. On the ground to short. Meyer throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3.
Now pitching for the
On to the
Athletics,
third inning, and now it's William
number
Contreras.
19, Mason Miller.
That one at triple digits.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Willie Adames stands in. And Willie fouls one back. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of a slider, and there's 2 gone. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
$100
at the knees, and she came up empty.
Well, that's
No
today's
ball,
style
2
of
strikes.
baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the
1-2.
plate.
Outside with a breaking ball. Next pitch
Ball.
misses inside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that
Full
skips
count.
in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. That's a good at bat
Ball 4,
right
take
there.
your
He was
base.
down early in that plate
The
appearance.
center fielder,
Works the
number
walk.
12, Trent
Now here's Trent Grisham.
Grisham.
0 for 1 so far. That misses
Ball.
the zone. Ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position. I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
The 1-2. Strike 3. As we go to the last of the third. And here's the first baseman, Tyler. Max Scherzer on the pitch here.
Max Scherzer.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
It's 0-1.
And it's fouled off. Here's a high chopper. Fires over to Guerrero. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
Now
Lawrence
batting,
Butler
center fielder,
getting ready to hit.
Lawrence
He's 0 for 1.
Butler.
And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
Pitching for the A's.
Welcome
Number
back,
44.
and now on the mound to start the fourth, Tyler Ferguson.
Ferguson.
Right side, Geloff. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Meyer will hit next. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Oh, yeah.
And a swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Run! 2-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's Jose Ramirez. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner from third in to score, and it's 1-0.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there.
Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball, caught it out front, and ripped it into the gap. At that point, there's probably no question in his mind that he was going.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. And we're back. Bottom four. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Max Scherzer goes to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Stays alive. So the tying run at second. Got him swinging. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. And that's a strike. Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike two.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now batting, catcher
Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. First pitch just misses. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
1-2 is the count.
The A's down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching.
Ready to go now. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there's one down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well
Counts
if he hooks
1-0.
around the baseball there.
Marcelo Meyer in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Late swing, foul to the left.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And that one
2 balls,
way
1
outside.
strike.
And a count 2-1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Outside.
2
And
strikes.
the count's full.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
That's ripped into the outfield. And there's 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fastball
1 ball,
is
1 strike.
outside. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
See if you can
1
go
ball,
upstairs a little
2
bit.
strikes.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
In the dirt, blocked. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. Just
3-2.
missing there, and that's ball 3.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Got him looking. Back here on the south side. Now it's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa. Fouled off down the right side. In the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael A. Taylor. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1.
1 out, base is empty. That one at the knees for a strike. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Luis Robert Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Martinez makes the catch. Second inning set to go. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Now pitching for the White Sox. Number
Swing and a fly
27,
ball, well struck left
Right.
field. Slater sizing this one up.
Wilson.
Puts it away for the out. And here is JD Martinez. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Makes the grab. 2 down. Here's a catcher to hit, William Contreras. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that keeps the inning going. Willie Adames stands in. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Slice the other way and foul. Two outs. Squirts away a little bit. And the runner holds. Second inning here, no score. Hit hard, should be extra bases. And that one's going to get into the corner. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoke.
Line, and that's a base hit. One run's in. The second run scores, and he'll pull into second safely.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just
Now
a solid
pitching
swing
for the
right
White
there.
Sox,
Caught it out front and ripped it into
number
the outfield
71.
for the base hit.
Runner
Yeah.
takes off. That's in for a strike.
Loser.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Hard hit to third. In time to Vaughn. That ends. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Andrew Vaughn now. Right down to shoot. It's 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
On the ground to first, Guerrero steps on first for the out. Here's Mike Tauchman. Grounds one to short. Meyer fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. Austin Slater in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
He goes down looking. New inning getting started. Here's Vladimir Guerrero
Now
Jr.
pitching for the White Sox, number 60, Justin
Swing and a miss.
Anderson.
That's strike one.
He's going to have to
0-1.
make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Marcelo Meyer digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Anderson, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And that's a fair ball.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Ramirez in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Here on the south side, and now Josh Rojas. And that one clips the corner. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
Batting eight,
That
the
K is
catcher,
his third of the
Corey
game.
Lee.
Corey Lee, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next pitch is outside. Rolled over to third. Ramirez slings to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground, and it goes just foul. The White Sox down to their final strike, and they'll do it again. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game,
Okay, all set to go. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. And the batter now, Marcelo Meyer. And the first offering is not close. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Line drive, base hit, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Not in time, he's safe, and it's second and third with nobody out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Golden opportunity right here.
Now pitching for the Guardians.
Swing and a miss, as he was out front that time.
Seawall.
Base hit center field. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 3-0. No outs. Runner at first. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Thomas. One down. Here is J.D. Martinez. And that one upstairs. Ramirez, the base runner at first with one out. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 1-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging. Now 2 away. And now it's William Contreras. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. And now 2 aboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
William Thomas now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Next pitch is outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Right side, hard hit. They take the force out. Stepping in, Lane Thomas. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And that one a little bit high. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
The third baseman.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Runner on the go. No throw. He's in there safely. Runner at second here. 1 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Carlos Santana stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Top of the second, here's Shohei Ohtani.
Now pitching for the Guardians, number 50.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Foul ball. And that's way high. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Struck him out looking. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Singled and scored his first time. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 down, bases empty. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And there's a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there. Back now at Progressive Field. Now it's the right fielder, Jhonkensy Noel. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Batting sixth,
Bo Naylor at the plate now.
Naylor.
And that's through there for a strike, 0-1. Reagans. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Batting seventh, the shortstop.
Here's Brian Rocchio.
Rocchio.
And a foul ball. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Back here in Cleveland, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
Now pitching for the Guardians.
Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that one fouled off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. And it's fouled away. Stephan goes 6 feet 5 inches, 225 pounds, and he was a whoa, they threw that one behind him. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's inside.
Ball 3.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Thomas under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Acuna now. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And a swing and a miss there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
This one in the dirt. Acuna leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And there's a ball. On the ground to third. Ramirez zips it across, and Martinez here in Cleveland. So they bring on the veteran, Max Scherzer.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Scherzer gets the punch out. 1 out.
Batting
Kyle
up, the
Manzardo
designated
digs
hitter,
in for the
Kyle
Guardians.
Manzardo.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Scherzer gets the punch out, and the Guardians with 1 out left. Here's Lane Thomas now. Strike 1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there. Scherzer is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away.
Hello and welcome. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That's to third. Handles, throws to first. That takes care of Grisham. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. On the ground, right side. And there's a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Line drive, that's a base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. First and second, 1 out. And now, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that clips the inside corner.
Well, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and they lead it. It's 3-0.
Number 55.
1 down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Wrestling.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Tucker makes the grab for the second out. Here's J.D. Martinez. That one fouled off. On the ground, right side. Toss to Turner, and Martinez is out. And that is the inning. Jose Ramirez. And here is Nico Horner. That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And next for the Cubs, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Double play ball to second. There's one. Relay to Guerrero in time.
Now pitching for the Cubs.
Second inning set to go.
Number
Here's the
33.
catcher, William Contreras.
Eli Morgan.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he's on at first. Man at first, nobody out. Willie Adames stands in. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Under it is Justin Turner to make the catch. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And a swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage. Big hole on the right side of the infield.
Foul ball.
Man at first, one away. Good job to fight that one off. The other way. Birdie to second. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Ohtani at second with 2 down. Runner goes again. Pitch is low.
That's low. That's a ball.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And another ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Number 43 gets the call from the pen.
Number 43.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That smash towards center. Crow Armstrong makes the grab. And now the DH, Seiya Suzuki. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors. Feel free to use that note in your next Cubs broadcast, buddy.
1 and 2's the count.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Dansby will head back to the dugout after the K.
Batting 6.
Here's Turner
the first
now.
Baseman, Justin.
Right through there for a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Max Scherzer. Fastball for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Ian Happ up to
the
hit.
left fielder, Ian Happ.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And that is the inning.
Now
Here at
pitching for
Wrigley
the Chicago
Field, and the
Cubs,
batter will be the shortstop,
Number
Marcelo
24.
Meyer.
Caleb Steelball.
And the first
That's the
pitch
ball.
misses for ball one.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the
1-1.
low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are
2-1.
well above the major league average.
On the ground right side. Gets it to first.
That's it out.
And one away in the top of the third. Here's Jose
Now
Ramirez.
batting.
He's
Third
already
baseman,
homered here in this
Jose
one.
Ramirez.
Pitch misses.
that's down.
And that's ball
Ball.
one. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Base is empty, one away, and now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Flied to right his first time. And that one
Ball.
just misses. A ball and no strikes.
1-0.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I think he was
One
sitting
ball,
off
one
speed
strike.
there.
That one
2-1.
outside, and that's ball two. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Tucker hauls it in, 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and as we go to the last of the third. Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly. And that
That's a ball.
misses. And it's 1-0.
One ball, no
Scherzer,
strikes.
40 years old now. A former first-round pick back in 2006. And a breaking ball misses outside. That's in there. It's 2-2. Scherzer gets the punch out, and one out now. Here's Nico Horner. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And that's in for a strike. Scherzer gets the punch out. Cubbies with only one out left. Now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That's down and in.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next offering is in for a strike. Scherzer
1-2.
is just one strike away. Next offering
the ball.
misses down and away.
2-2.
That just
Full count.
misses. Full count now. Good plate appearance
Take your
there.
base. Ball four.
Able to take the walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good
No,
take to
that's
earn
up.
that walk.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game. A All right, ready to go here. Leading off, Trent Grisham. And that's outside. And we're underway here this afternoon. Right through there for a strike.
Always fun watching DeGrom go to work on the mound. He's so good, and as a two-time Cy Young Award winner, he's got the honors to back it up. Won those awards in 2018 and 2019, becoming the first National League pitcher to go back-to-back since Clayton Kershaw.
Langford hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ripped to right, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. So digging in, Marcelo Meyer.
Ball one, no strike.
In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
One ball, one
Good
strike.
zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Guerrero leads off first with one away.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Two balls,
In
two
the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And they add a pair. It's 2-0. One down.
Number 77.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Luke Jackson.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. He was late there. Strike one.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Garcia tracks it down. And now Wyatt Langford. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Out to short. Throws across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the
Batting
first.
second, the second baseman, Marcus Semien.
In the air, right field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Tap foul at the plate. And now the 0-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that's too high.
Really good take, especially with 2
One ball, 2
strikes.
strikes to count.
Scherzer gets the punch out.
Now pitching for the Rangers.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound
Number
to start the
43.
second. Sean Armstrong.
John
Pretty tight game, so
Armstrong.
they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
That's a ball.
Got to do his best to keep the score
One
right
out.
where it is.
Out towards right center field. Carter flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Carter hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Willie Adames now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. On a line out towards center. That's a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Shohei Ohtani stands in here, takes ball one low. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean,
one strike.
that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult.
And that one ripped to left. Fair ball. And he'll pull into second with two gone.
Back-to-back base hits. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside,
Number
saw
41.
it deep into the zone, and just
Hurry.
barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Milner.
Now here's Trent Grisham. And he chases a high fastball there.
one's the
Adames,
count.
the runner at third. Ohtani on at second with two down. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they lead by 4. Runner at first with 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
To the right side, boots it. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Takes it himself. They limit the damage. Bottom of the second. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
And there's the strike. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. Here's Josh Young. That one to first.
Nope. Foul ball.
And foul ball. And there's a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting sixth.
And here is
the catcher,
Kyle Higashioka.
Higashioka.
Fastball for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. On to first.
He's out.
Rangers go down in order. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Cole Winn.
Now pitching for the Rangers, number 60, Cole Winn.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
For
0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Jose Ramirez.
Ramirez tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he held back, according to Ricky Holiday. Ground ball right side. And Ramirez is set down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. He's 0 for 1. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. And Acuna retired. And now J.D. Martinez fly to center his first time. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Carter under it. And makes the grab. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, CC Sabathia.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Sabathia goes 6 feet 7 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. Just misses with that one. That one ripped right center field. If one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything.
That one ripped. And that's a base hit. Coming home. He will score. And it's an RBI single. It's 4-1.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And a swing and a miss.
Now batting.
And that's the first out.
Langford.
Langford stands in now and watches strike one. Fastball for a strike. Garcia over at first with one away. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Market.
Simeon in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. That's the ball game. 4-1. Now it's going to be Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. There's a swing and a drive. Mitchell moving back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. 1 out, base is empty. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one opts against the fence. Around first and hustling for second, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base. So up next, Marcelo Meyer. And that one fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second.
Ball! That pitch is out.
just off the inside edge. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds, and it's a full count. High fly ball out to left field. Squeezes it, and there are 2 outs. Here's Jose Ramirez. Ball one there.
No strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. And that's in the dirt.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that's the 3rd out. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. There's the strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed. Mad Max notches the K.
Batting second,
Next for
the right
Milwaukee,
fielder,
Garrett Mitchell.
Mitchell.
There's a strike.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Breaking
That's a
ball
ball.
misses down and away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
And
the
now it's
catcher,
William Contreras.
Contreras.
That's through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side in the first. Back here in Milwaukee, new inning getting started. Here's Acuna now.
Now pitching for the Brewers,
Swing and a
number
miss.
29.
It's 0-1.
0-1.
Trevor McGill.
And that skips into dirt.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Now it's J.D. Martinez. That one
Counts
way
1-0.
inside.
That's out.
No score here in the second.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
That's ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be
1
challenged.
strike.
1 down, base is empty. Up and
Take the base,
in,
ball
ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
William Contreras, the next to hit. On the ground, right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here comes Christian Yelich. Line drive, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
That's to third. Zips it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And he deals. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. So here's Scherzer. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No play. That's an infield single.
Well, it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Martinez sizes this one up, and that is the 3rd out of the year. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
Hard liner. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
And the 0-1.
Ball, that's outside.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Up and in, and the count's full.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Grisham at the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1. And downstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
Just
ball
missed.
3.
And he walked him.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
2 outs. Fought off foul.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Blake Perkins. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. CC Sabathia comes on now.
CC Sabathia.
And that is out of play.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's the 3rd baseman, Oliver Dunn. Fastball for a strike. Strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Meyer to first, and that quickly 2 away. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
0-1's the count.
And that drops in for a strike. Headed it towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. In the air, left field, down the line. He's got it, and that's the inning.
Pitching for the
And
Brewers.
welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. At the plate, Marcelo Meyer.
Hudson.
Into center. That's a base hit around third. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. No outs, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That one ripped but foul. One on, nobody out, a run in, and here in extra innings. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Hacks and misses, it's a strikeout. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. That one hit to right. Mitchell gets under it. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. J.D. Martinez stands in. He reached out a walk his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs.
Ball 1.
On the ground to third. Whips it across. And Martinez. Bottom of the fourth. And now the right fielder, Garrett Mitchell. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Now one away. Now the catcher up to hit, William Contreras. He's trying for third, pitching for a strike. No throw, safe at third. It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him. Huge strikeout
The
there.
left fielder, number
Big
22.
at bat coming up with Christian Yelich stepping in.
Yelich.
Swinging a foul out of play. They're down to their final strike. This could end it.
0-2 is the count.
And that's down and away. The tying run is 90 feet away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And that
Ball
misses. And we're underway
Count
in
1-0.
Denver. Inside.
that's off the plate.
And now 2-0. Grisham, a guy that understands the strike zone. Inside corner for a strike. And it's 2-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. Safe. He beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. He's safe. Right on the board first. It's 1-0. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Swung on, belted. Back there. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 3-0.
54.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Halverson.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Doyle. Long run on his horse. Got it. Nice grab. And there's one away. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. That one not close. 1-0.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a ball line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. J.D. Martinez stands in. Swings through that one.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Next pitch misses way outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Next offering way off the plate. In the air, right side of the infield. Stallings makes the play. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Adames, the throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. Mickey Moniak, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swings through that. 1 out, base is empty.
2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Man Max notches the K.
Batting third.
And now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
Tovar.
Hit on the ground to short. Meyer. The throw to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies.
Pitching for the Rockies.
Back here in Denver. The batter
Number
now,
59.
William Contreras.
Jake Bird.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Contreras in his 4th year, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. In the air, right field. Moniak pulls that one down, and there's 1 down. Willie Adames stands in. This one in the air, right field. Moniak on the run towards the line. Snags it on the run. And a couple of quick outs. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Off the rocks and out of here. A home run. Back to the top of the lineup. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag. Back here at Coors Field. And now the DH, Michael Toglia. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Scherzer, he gets a lot of swing and miss. And he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Gets a strikeout. Second of the game for Mad Max.
Batting fifth, the third
Ryan
baseman,
McMahon
Ryan
steps to the plate.
McMahon.
And that one hit to first. Oh, great grab on the dive. And that's a great play for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. And a foul ball. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break.
Now pitching for the Rockies.
And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter,
38.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Wagner.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Moniak makes the grab, 1 away. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. He's already homered in this game. Sliced hard but foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Just outside. Now 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, right side. Moniak hauls it in for the out. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. In the air, left field, down the line. And this one looks like trouble. And he's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
Up and in, 2-0. Ramirez on at second with 2 down. That one out to right. Moniak on the move towards foul ground. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. In the air, out towards right center. Reaching for it, makes the. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. Nick Martini will hit and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Thairo Estrada to the plate. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Liner, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Jacob Stallings now. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. On the ground to first. Could be 2. The turn by Meyer at second. Back to first. Double play. All right, ready to get underway. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Foul ball there. And that one popped in the air, left field. Gurriel handles the chance. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first. And Ramirez is set down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Meyer on third with 2 out. Oh, and this one gets away. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Back here at Chase Field. And now Jake McCarthy. And that one fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Martinez grabs it on the run. This is Corbin Carroll.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
A little out front there as he swings through it. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Fastball for a strike. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Off the mark there, and it's 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Pitching for the
Back here in the desert, top of the second, and now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
Shelby Miller.
Ground ball Naylor. The flip to the pitcher covering. They get the out on Acuna. Here is J.D. Martinez. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And first offering is fouled off. Miller, in his 10th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Gurriel handles the chance.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now at the plate, Eugenio Suarez. That one down the line. Ramirez sends it to first and quickly one away in the second. And fouled off. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 6. The left
And it's
fielder,
Lourdes Gurriel
Lourdes
Jr.
Gurriel.
That one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the second baseman, Willie
Now pitching
Adames.
for the Diamondbacks.
Swing and a miss
Number
as he was out
63.
front.
0-1's the count.
Justin Martinez.
And
That's a
takes
ball.
low for ball 1. Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. So now we see Ohtani at the plate. He homered earlier in this one, and it's not his first at Comerica Park.
Yeah, that's right. Shohei hit a milestone here in 2024. This is the
0-1.
site of his 200th career home run.
They say you win.
0-2.
Foul ball still 0-2. Now
1 ball,
missed.
2 strikes.
1 out, bases empty. Next
Ball.
offering is down low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
3-2.
Not close with that one, and it's 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Throw over to first.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Shohei on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
Outside.
And the throw's
in
offline.
there.
Safe at third. That one the other way. And foul ball. And there's the
2-2
ball.
the count.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big
3 ball,
pickoff if
2
he can
strikes.
push a run across.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just kept it simple.
Number
Played Pepper
81.
with the middle of the infield and took it
Rogers.
back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Over to Perdomo. That's one. A one-pitch double. Ready to go for the last. So they turn to the lefty in this spot. CC Sabathia.
Well, the best
CC
relievers love the opportunity
Sabathia.
to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here. Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a
The turn by Meyer at second to Guerrero, and they turn 2. Diamondbacks down to their final out. Next to hit, Geraldo Perdomo. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one pushed foul. One strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. 2-0 your final. Ready to go, and now it's going to be Trent Grisham. Not even close there, and this one is off and running.
That's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And a big swing and a miss.
2-1.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Strike.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
On the ground. A dive. Nice stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Oh, he hit him.
Yep, that got him.
And that got him
First
pretty
base.
flush. So digging in, Marcelo Meyer. Little chopper rolls foul. Yo one. Yeah, that's fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's off the inside corner. And the count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Jose Ramirez. And a foul ball. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. In the dirt.
0-2 is the count.
Well done behind the dish. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Here's Acuna now. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. To third. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Raleigh gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
J.D. Martinez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Strikes him out. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Out to center. Grisham settles under it. He's got it. And there's one away. Now it's the second baseman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Mookie Betts now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2.
The rare K for Mookie. All
Now
set for the
pitching
start
for
of the
the
inning.
Dodgers,
And now it's William Contreras.
Number 38. Kirby Yates.
And a swing and a miss. Yates measures 5 feet 10 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Conforto moving under this one. One away. Willie Adames stands in. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one found hard the other way. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one misses. 1-2 to count. Right side. And they get Adames for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
0-2 is the count.
And that is downstairs. And the count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss. Bottom of the second. Here is Freddie Freeman. Freeman hits it in the air. Grisham settles under it. Drops into the glove. And a quick out, number one. Will Smith to the plate. And strike one to the catcher. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Max Muncy at the dish. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Right through there for a strike. Scherzer gets the punch out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tanner Scott. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Grisham swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And now the count is even.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 0-1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Muncy fires over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. There's the strike.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And that one fouled off.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Swing and a miss. Back here at
Now pitching, CC Sabathia.
and that's in for a strike. Base hit right field. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it.
Swing and a ground ball
One ball, one
in the
strike.
dirt. In there safely. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. That's towards center. Grisham. And it's caught for the out. Pinch hitter coming on, Andy Pappas.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
There's the strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of...
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So last chance for the Dodgers. Now Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
The count.
Next offering is outside.
Ball 2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Sabathia is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that ends the ball game. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Hit on the ground to the right side, but that rolls foul. The wind of the pitch. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
Over to first, and Guerrero is set down. And there's a foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. That misses the zone. And 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. That one fouled off. 2-2. 2 outs. Center field. Lee under it. Corrals it. And here is Matt Chapman. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Yeah. 0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Headed down the line. And that drops foul. 1 out, bases empty. Here's some fun facts about Jung-Hoo Lee. You look at the fact that he wears number 51. Not a shocker, but his favorite player growing up, Ichiro Suzuki. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
Here's
the
Elliot
left fielder,
Ramos.
Elliot Ramos.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Giants go in order. Back here in San Francisco. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Webb back to work. Hard hit right side. 1 out in the second. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. First offering, and it just misses. Just missed.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
2 away now. Now JD Martinez at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that is out of play. Webb, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Swings and lines a base hit into left field, and that keeps the inning alive. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Hayden Birdsong. Here's the catcher to hit, William Contreras.
Birdsong.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
0-1.
Strike in the outside corner. 0-2 now.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in, Tyler Fitzgerald. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Willie Adames stands in. Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Batting 6.
So 2 down now, and here is Patrick Bailey. Fastball for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the second baseman, Willie Adames. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Popped up. And it falls. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Right side. Encarnacion puts it away for the out. Now here's Trent Grisham, fly to left his first time. Fly ball to right. Encarnacion makes the grab. Out number 2. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Grounded out his first time. Ripped on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. Back here at Oracle. CC Sabathia will take over here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Now it's the right fielder, Gerard Encarnacion. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Brett Wisely. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
And that one pulled foul. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extra.
Pitching for the Giants.
And we're back. And the batter now,
Number
Marcelo
74.
Meyer.
Ryan Walker.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back. That's long gone. Here's Jose Ramirez. Grounded out his first time up. That one ripped. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a ball lifted left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now
just pulled off of it.
Randy Rodriguez takes over on the mound.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Now the catcher up to hit, William Contreras. Ball 1 there. Pitch misses inside, and it's 2-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Line drive. Lee puts it away. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Tying run at the plate.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Jung-Hoo Lee digs in now. Fastball for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 away. Digging in, Elliot Ramos. Pitch misses. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching.
Ready to go now. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And that's in for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Well struck left field. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ripped on a line to center. And a base hit right there.
Wastes no time there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now Marcelo Meyer. And that misses. Ball 1.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Roll to short, could be 2. Fired to second, and that's 2. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. That pitch clips the outside corner. It's 0-1. Iglesias goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game. Dives, but it kicks off his glove, and he'll be safe at first. So digging in now for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Next offering in there for a strike. Going to count 1-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Iglesias leads off second with nobody out. That's off the mark, and it's 2-2. That one is upstairs. Mad Max notches the K. So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting fourth.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Manny Machado, the next up for the Padres.
Ball 1,
Man
no
on
strike.
second, 2 down. And he grounds one to the right side. Fires over to Guerrero.
Now pitching
Back here
for
in
the
San
Padres,
Diego. New inning getting started.
Number
Here's Jose
56.
Ramirez.
Jeremiah Estrada.
And ball one. Line, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And that one fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Fouled off down the right side.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And now J.D. Martinez on the ground left side. 6. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. 2 on, 1 out. William Contreras getting ready to hit.
Number 75.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. They're waving Ramirez home. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
He's safe.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Here's the pitch to Adames. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Second and third, 1 away. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
0-1's the count.
The changeup missing. Now 1-2. And that one missing low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Off the mark there. 3-2 now. Up the middle. Bogarts with the throw to first. Back here at Petco Park. Bottom half of inning number 2. Luis Arraez stands in. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Xander Bogaerts in the box now. Takes strike 1. 1 out. Base is empty. Hit on the ground to short. Meyer. Bogaerts retired. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. On the ground right side. Adames throws to first. Padres.
Now pitching for the
All set
Padres.
out of the bullpen for the Padres,
Number 1.
Yuki Matsui.
Just trying to
Yuki
keep this one close here, and this is where a
Matsui.
bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
0-1's the count.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Pitch
That's a
misses
ball.
there, and that's ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And downstairs.
2-2 the count.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just off the inside edge. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Grisham aboard here at first with nobody out. There's a strike. Pulls that one foul. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Merrill under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now pitching for the Padres.
Now on the bump, Ron Marinaccio.
Number 97.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ramirez at the plate and takes high there. Now a check swing, but he held up. Next offering is in for a strike. That one almost got him.
1 strike.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's got it, and that'll do it. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter. Lead it off.
17.
Elias Diaz.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try
Now
to launch
pitching.
one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
They hand the ball over to a new arm,
Sabathia.
CC Sabathia.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and now 1 away. Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres. There's a strike, 95 of that one. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base. Struck him out looking. Padres with only 1 out remaining. Here's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. And there's a strike.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. This to third. On to first. Ball game. 1-0 the final for Chris.